Yes, you are the first one to write a message in the chat. Well done. Who should you play in Hoi 4? That's an interesting question. You should play Siam. Or Thailand. But you can't be fascist. And you know what? Siam was known for not actually picking a side during the war, so maybe you should not join any of the alliances. You know, be your own man, be your own country, stand on your own 2 feet, and refuse any of the alliance blocks. I think that's the way. I don't know how completely impossible that is, but... Yes, exactly. That sounds like a good plan. Well, you asked someone who doesn't know anything about Hoi 4, really. so don't ask a monkey for something, you get peanuts. You're gonna do it? Great. Alright. Speaking of things we're going to do, it's hey, Kara. Nope. Caesar 3 scene, that's the one I want. Caesar 3 scene not actually set to capture Caesar 3? Okay. I think my... Yeah, doesn't really work. Okay. Good to know. There it is. And let's just make sure we resize this. Fit the screen. There we go. Alrighty. So, yeah, today we have Finis, civilis, prope est. Let's load in. And we can... I actually have Caesar's assignment here. So let's have something on the screen that is in the black screen. Nope. Okay. So let's read out Caesar's assignment. The year is 410 AD, and the eternal city of Rome has been ransacked by the vile barbarians from the tribe known as the Goths. As the final remnants of the Western Roman Empire crumble and chaos begins to spread, your task will be to create a bastion of hope for many fleeing people to flock to. The barbarians are razing city after city, but with enough preparation you should be able to hold them off, and maybe even outlast their attentions. Additionally, your daring venture should keep the Goths' attention far from Italia and the core provinces, at least for some time, which could give the ravaged countryside a moment of respite, and some time to let the Emperor muster another army to challenge the Goths. Take what's left of the Empire's treasury, and if you succeed, there might still be hope for Rome. Prices of goods are in a state of constant flux, so pay close attention to what it is worth exporting at this dire time, but remember that pottery, fruit, and furniture should be in high demand regardless of circumstances. The Emperor is currently fairly safe in the city of Old Ravenna, so expect vengeance to be swift in the case of failure or embezzlement of Rome's precious final funds. Okay, so we have a warning from Marek. Hey, Taciturn, welcome. And Quasi, welcome. Alright, and we also have some instructions and trivia. Map is a save file, fine. Peace is a non-issue here. Yeah, so we have 0 peace goal. Expect many hard invasions by Goths to occur. Make sure of everything at your disposal. Make use of everything at your disposal to defeat them. Yeah, this is a tribute map to Nibelgunlead. Map is extremely hard. Do not go in expecting fairness and kindness. Definitely not a map for everyone. All right, and then there's some credit to some people for checking it out. But yeah, so let's actually take a look at it. I'm currently playing this in Augustus. Not Augustus, in Julius. Sorry. So this is in Julius. So we have no zoom and no handy features to help us. Yeah, so we don't have a whole lot to work with here. Yeah, this is Julius, not Augustus. Our requirements are 85 prosperity, 80 favor, and we need a population of 8,500. Hey, Marek. We have 300 months to beat the map. There's farmland here, but lots of Marek's trademark rocks, and a lot of villagers. Doesn't look so bad quite yet. Yeah, this will be absolutely brutal. I know there are a lot of invasions, and our entry points are on these edges. Making it very difficult. Because when I build the city, I mean, this is really the only space we have for a city over here. Hey, Leatherington. I already did, Marek. I could post them in the chat as well. There, that's the first chunk. It was ending on attentions. Alright, outlast their attentions. Where is it? Blah 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 blah. There it is. Hopefully this other chunk will fit in the chat. Okay, but remember that pottery, where is it? Pottery, fruit, and vegetables will last. Yeah, needs more. He needs more. Always needs more. So this is apparently what's left of the Roman treasury: 2,100 denarii. Not a whole lot. So this is us here, Augustus Troverum. So what did Marek say? Constant flux. Thanks, Jake. Pottery, fruit, and furniture should be in high demand. Pottery, furniture, fruit. Yeah, this is... even just starting out here, looking at the map, it's frightening. in terms of farms, we have wheat and fruit. And we do have wharfs. Okay, so the birds we saw aren't just scenery. Yeah, natives just all over the place. What kind of trade do we have? Pretty well everything is by land. And then Londinium is by sea. They buy fruit. They buy a little bit of pottery, lots of weapons, clay. Yeah, we're basically forced to start with Argentoratum. Yeah, so basically we have to start trade with these guys because it's the only one we could reasonably afford to trade with. They will buy lots of clay. We make a tiny bit of money off of clay, that's something. I'm kind of tempted to... Oh, we got a little graphics glitch here. Is that a native trading hut? A native meeting hut, yeah. But locked off. Of course. Can I actually make it to these islands? Yes. Oh, yes, but no. Oh, there we go. A single spot we could make it to this island. But it's extraordinarily expensive. And then... Oh, but then we can't get off of the islands? Or is it just that I can only connect from the other side? There is no other side. Oh, okay. Oh, I need to clear the trees first. Okay. Okay, right. So I could bridge over here. It would just cost me pretty much all my money. Even then, it's still tempting. Because we could basically hide on these islands and use the choke point. Yeah, they probably pop up right here. Or actually, they would have to come in. Oh, they could come in through all of these. We could also use this island. No, they can't. There are no boats in. Well, the only boats in Caesar 3 are trade ships. Task turn. All right. Well. Maybe there won't be invasions here. There will almost certainly be invasions there. All right. Well, we want to have trade with Argentoratum. Let's build up clay and pottery. Two shields is what? That's 25, I think. Yeah. So that is 16, 24. That should be enough for our. Oh, but I'm gonna want. And then we want one for. No, we need two for our pottery workshops. that we're gonna have. Okay. So we're building up right here, just so we're right on top of the trade point, the entry point for our traders. And you're going to be accepting pottery. You will be accepting clay. Yeah. So, since I know there's no way to predict where the invasions are going to be coming in, so they could come in here. They could come in here, here, here. Basically, they can come in at any point on the map. We have no idea where the attacks are going to be coming from. Would I even be able to... Oh, we don't have access to iron. Of course not. Why would we have access to iron? So we would have to import iron. Do you sell me iron? Nope, you don't sell me iron. Look, Dunham sells me iron. Narbo sells me iron. And that's it. Okay, so if ever I want a weapons industry, I need to open up these very expensive trade routes. Okay, so we're literally limited to those resources. I think I do want to... Narbo buys iron? Oh, yes, they do. Okay. Yeah, so only Lug Dunham will sell me iron. And I bet iron costs a absurd amount. Yeah, it does. Alright, we are going to try to put our population in here. Does Marek give us wells? He does give us wells. What a kindness. He usually forbids wells. These guys are going to be in horrible slums for quite some time. So, they're going to get wells. Yeah, I know I just built on a bunch of wharf space, but let's be real here, Marek. No one's getting food for quite a while. So I'm not too worried about it. This is just to get industry, the fires of industry burning. Bailout funds are like 300 denarii. Okay, great. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until... wait, are you accepting clay? You are. Okay. I'm going to wait until I have resources to sell before I push the... before I push the button to open up the trade. Well, let's just wait. Oh, do I start with money? Yeah, this is a strange thing Marek likes to do. He sometimes likes to give you money to start out. So I do have some savings. But we'll hold on to it in case we need to bail to send Caesar an emergency gift. It's quite likely we're going to need to send Caesar an emergency gift. Ah, right, okay. I guess that makes sense. So we have a tiny bit of money in our savings. I'm pretty hesitant to spend it. All right, we're in debt because we will probably need the gifts. None of them will be collapsing. We have an engineer's post here. Give these guys a well. Yeah, I tucked it away. Oh, we got a blessing from Mars. That will be a little bit helpful. Any distant battles yet? Yep, we already have a distant battle. Excellent. So we probably are going to have to go into some debt to just to prepare. Okay, well, we're in debt anyway, so we may as well open up our trade route. First time here, I have to say this map looks beautiful and easy. You just have to grow some gills. All right. Well, Region, I would be very thrilled to see your own stream of it. Please do send me a DM when you're ready to go live with that. Yeah, if you'd like a file of a copy, there's the map there. This is on Julius, yes. Oh, we're getting immigration. I built too many tents. Well, there's an easy solution to too many tents. Let's just delete a few one-by-ones. There we go. That's right, no mini Oracle spam. We'll just have regular varieties of spam. I can't remember, how expensive is a Coliseum? It's 500 denarii. Let's save up our funds a bit more. Okay. Okay, we're not in horrible debt. Let's start looking at our defenses. And I'm gonna use... We're gonna deploy all the smelliest cheeses we have at our disposal. So I hope that works. No, you'd need at least some patricians. Okay. Tecker. Talkier themes. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay. So the Lion and Gladiator defense is has started its operations. I don't think it'll be enough, though. I kind of thought there would be more of them. Okay. Someone told me that if you've got more than one, they'll send out more. Ah, we got a strategic Marek rock there. So let's try building a second lion house. I've never actually used lion cheese like this. I might need another engineer's post. So are you going to send out a lion as well? Is that going to get us more lions on the road? This is already asking for timber. Can't really tell if we're getting more lions this way. So we're getting a lion from there. Yeah, they're both spawning lions. Hey there, McCain, welcome. Yeah, we do get more lions this way. Alright. So hopefully the lions will keep us safe. And we could combine this lion defense with a couple towers. And just stick a barracks down here. I think the lions are more powerful. So I've now got 3 lion houses sending out lions. It cost me 8 employees. Let's put down yet another lion school. Lion mine. Alright. 4 things of lions to keep away the barbarians. We'll see if it works. I might need a tent or 2 over here. Well, maybe between, well, hopefully between all of this, it'll be enough to hold off the attacks. At least the initial one. We're going to use all varieties of cheese at our disposal. Where will I build? Yeah, that is a good question. Because I do need to get started on this prosperity. I also need to think about... yeah, 2 years gone already. I also have that request from Caesar. He wants 12 timber. Shoot, I deleted too much timber, I think. This will be okay. You accept timber. As if they're just roaming around in Northern Europe. Yeah. Why not? Okay. Well, hopefully this will do. We'll find out how hopeful I'm being here. Oh shoot! Of course there are wolves. We could even have some javelins, I guess. It would be funny if you had to like import lions. You know, there's something I didn't build that I obviously should have built. This is a tower for Caesar's welcoming committee. Okay. Do I have any trained javelins yet? Some. Wow, it's a big attack too. For this early on? Yeah, we're getting there, Caesar. We're halfway there. Ugh, you want clay? Okay, Spirit of Mars does a bit of help. Oh yeah, and this is natives, not the invasion. We still have... The invasion is still on its way. Well, let's see how well the lion defense does against them. I might need to spam it even more. In fact, I probably do need to spam it even more. Okay. Okay, the lions did a pretty good job. I might just need more lions. So yeah, let's just get some more lions. That will be the solution to our problems here. Just more lions. We'll be okay. This is partly a fact-finding mission. Okay, we got Caesar's timber. Good. We almost have his clay. There's his clay. No boys in blue for us just yet. Okay. I can't afford a lavish gift, but we won't be sending it. Nope. Okay, well, should have added that there. Actually, I could just turn these off because I don't need timber anymore. Okay, so we're gonna wait till we're out of debt. And then we're going to start spreading through these islands here. I'll try to build up on the islands. At least initially. Is that the only way to get here? Ah, we could bridge over here. Alright. Would be an okay spot to fit more people. We've already had some lowborn scum, yes. We fought them off with a mob of lions. Just gonna put a gatehouse here. Because I'm afraid of the... I'm afraid of our mission post guy going the wrong direction. Okay, so they spawn over here. These are our Goths. Did he give us a military academy? He did give us a military academy. That's how you know the attacks are going to be really serious. Yes, it does. All right. So we'll wait until they get a bit closer. You guys come back over here. Alright, and then the lion defense will do its work. Or will help anyway. Why aren't you guys shooting? Caesar wants fruit now. Lion defense isn't being as effective as I'd hoped. Yeah. Old Russia and the barbarians. Well, I'm not entirely sure what you mean by Old Russia. Let's try adding a gladiator school and a lion house. I mean, Russia had many. Took quite a long time to sort of pacifies the steppe, as they would put it. Some of the tribes were the Pechenegs, the Cumans, and they did it over a series of wars, but it's not really right to call them barbarians. They were nomads, nomadic steppe people. I don't think the Russians probably called them barbarians. But they were kind of Mongol types, part of the Mongolian They may have deemed them all Mongolians. Basically, I guess the Russian barbarians would have been steppe peoples, nomads, and the like, who were living on land Russia wanted for farms. Steppe nomads, yeah. Yeah, so in the early days, it would have been when they were moving south towards the Black Sea to capture the Black Sea area. A really significant event in Russian history was when they captured the city of Kazan. It was a major that was a major accomplishment by the Tsars, because it was like it was a stronghold of the of one of the kind of steppe peoples. But again, not really right to call them barbarians, since, you know, it was a city and everything, but yeah, they were Turkic, but they kind of rolled them all into as the same kind of thing. They thought of them all as Mongolians. Most of them are actually Turkic, but might actually be able to extend the road a bit, because the longer the road, the more lions and gladiators they have to fight through. Anyway, let's look at building a bridge. This would cost me 880, which is pretty steep. We almost got the money. There we go. And there are wolves there. Yeah, but it's not like... I mean, I guess barbarians in terms of they weren't Russians, I guess. Because the Russians probably would have considered anyone non-Orthodox a more or less a barbarian or a heretic. They kind of thought of the Catholics like that too. All right, Caesar's wanting furniture. Oh yeah, and fruit. He wanted fruit too. Okay, wolves are gone. No restarts yet. We're using potent varieties of cheese to keep ourselves somewhat safe. Hey, Rolling Ninja, welcome. Okay. I guess we could... Yeah, we have other Catholics to kill. Yeah, exactly. Could work on the furniture. You now accept furniture. We've got 24 months. We won't be meeting Caesar's request for furniture. For fruit, that is. We can turn the timber industry back on. Alright. Who's my next export target? Lutetia buys furniture and pottery. Not furniture, timber and pottery. Making more pottery seems like a good idea, so let's open trade with Lutetia. We will export timber. That should cover all of that. And let's can add a warehouse here. You accept timber. Timber. That's 16. One more should do it. Gonna add some tents over here. And engineer's post. But mostly what we need is workers. We need to pacify this guy. Nope, not there, because that is one of the fishing spots we're going to need. Yeah, okay, so that's the only spot we can get a bridge across, and it's going to cost a lot of money. Let's take a look at labor priorities. Engineers, you're number 1. Military, you're number 2. Entertainment is actually going to be pretty high priority. Four, and then 5. We're gonna dumpster health and education. And the reason we're doing that is because mission posts will take a lot of workers, but they work even without any employees. Oh, crumbs, I can't put a road there. Actually, I could. It wouldn't be that much of a problem. I'm actually going to give these people clean water. We could put it up here. Yeah, looks like a nice little spot, right? Clean water, luxurious, yeah. It'd be a cozy place. But yeah, we have a lot of workers we need to make up. Okay. So even if he's spawning on this side, it's actually okay, because he's so close, no matter where he spawns, it'll cover it. Yeah, time is just disappearing. The time pressure is probably what's going to kill me here. Ah, okay. Now we've really got a conga line of lions. Look at all those lions. But we don't have any money is the bigger problem. We're going broke. So Caesar's going to want to kill me pretty soon. And he's going to be coming in right here. Yeah, our favorite's dropping. Especially if he doesn't get his furniture. Yeah. Gotta go fast. Where's the water services? Let's shift you over to #1 priority. There we go. And we can move one of these temples. I think it's that sort of map difficulty, yeah. But yeah, I was expecting actually more attacks than there actually have been. So it seems like the challenge is more about getting it done inside the time limit. And so far we know of 2 attacks. One comes in over here, and then one comes in over here. and we're in crushing debt right now. And we just need more workers. Yes, debt indeed, Herkren. Yeah, we got 12 months to pay off our debts. They buy 15 units, they buy 15 units. That's 5, 10, 20, 25. So I could fit one more pottery workshop in here somewhere. Let's get rid of this one. Alrighty. We're almost, we're gonna have the labor surplus soon. Okay, local uprising. We don't quite have Caesar's request. See, how big of an attack was it? That's a good size. Oh, you bugger, asking for pottery as well? Well, the fruit one I'm going to ignore. I will meet the furniture and pottery requests eventually. So we'll see we only export over 12. Yeah, he's mad about the fruit. And that's a pa, an omega pa, as Marek likes to call him. Where are they? Oh, they're already on their way. Okay. Alright. They're countering the lion shield. Another one! Wow! Okay. Jeez, okay. And that one spawned right on top of where I built my city. Well, it doesn't matter that much, I guess, since there really isn't all that much of a city. Might be more cost effective to go with gladiators. Oh yes, the mission post. Alright, we can send Caesar his furniture and his pottery. But we're not sending him the fruit. Which... probably should have held on to those. Yeah, I definitely should have held on to those, because Caesar's going to come and kill us now. Yeah, this mission is for sure going to take more planning than being able to execute right off the bat. Oh, I'm sure it could be done without lions. I could do like I could use gladiators instead. um, so of course he wants that. And he wants weapons. Alright. Hey, thanks for the subscription, Skipper, right? That's really kind. So... Alrighty. Well, we are selling our timber, I guess. This is looking like it's for sure going to be a restart. There's just no way with the current setup situation I've got going on here. Oh yeah, for sure. And Caesar's going to be murdering us pretty soon. But so really, I should be ignoring Caesar's requests right now, since I know I can't pay them off. So yeah, we're just gonna be telling Caesar to take a hike. And worrying about our own city. So if we're telling Caesar to take a hike and we're just worrying about our own situation, what then? Well, we need to boost our prosperity. And that's going to mean feeding people. So let's get to work on feeding these guys here. These are nice dock spots actually, looking at it. And they're not great fishing areas. Yeah, these are good fishing areas here, which I've built on top of. I mean, if there is, I would be the world champ. But it would be a very silly category. Stick a granary here. Ambitious bridges percent, yeah. That's what it would be. Okay. And come down like so. Sure. This guy's gonna need a engineer's post. Can put a market in here. Nah, no point in that. Okay. You take fish. We will need a shipyard somewhere. Just put it over here. There's the Legion. Why aren't you guys working? Yeah. Alright. Well, this is for sure a restart here. So we'll start over. No? Why isn't the music clearing? Okay. Okay. So that's the first restart down. Oh, I have to load from the save game? Alright. Right. There we go. Okay. So tricky thing is, I know there's going to be a native uprising down here that's going to destroy all my early industry. But even knowing that, it's still best to build up in here. At least I think it's still best to build up in here. So that for the clay, that's going to be 1, 2, 3 clay pits, and then we're going to need 2 for the pottery workshops, and we'll have 1, 2. 3 and 4. And we can put 2 warehouses as follows. Okay. And some tents. You accept pottery. You accept clay. No spoilers, please. Okay, so we're still going to use this as a early spot for housing. Mainly because it's somewhat defensible. We have some natural barriers here. And there's actually pretty good fishing spots in here. May as well put those in there. Oh yes, this was a restart. We got destroyed by a combination of debts and Caesar. He got mad. He's gonna cover up to there. So we're going to use wells to start, just because they're cheap. We need our temples. So we don't get marble. Yeah, we don't get marble. Yeah, he wasn't happy with that. So let's see how this does to start. And let's drop our salary a tiny bit. We need to cut taxes to 0. We'll leave our wages at... well, let's pay 2 above Rome. And maybe I should rush Casas. Because then I could start making tax money. Not a lot, but some. We have a pretty... This area in here would be pretty decent for getting Casas. You could even get them into small insulate pretty quickly. Yeah, Quid Infernium, yeah. Caesar wanted his money and I wasn't giving it. So... we need yet more housing. And I need it to be pretty dense. The road can come up and around. Like so. Yeah. Caesar's mad. Well, he's not mad, actually. He's not mad yet. He will be mad. He will be very upset with me soon enough. Okay. Probably want a doctor. Marek likes his... Yeah, he's always angry with me. Yes, he needed the furniture to barricade the door. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. Okay, we almost have unemployment. That's good. So, this is actually pretty prime fishing in here. I think this will be enough to feed this bunch of people here. And can put the shipyard here. If we... I want this as tight as possible, but... yeah, I think I could tuck it in there. That's a good spot. There we go. We'll come in there and exit there. This is one of the funny. This is a this is a northern map where everything is built of asbestos, so fire isn't a thing. could stick a reservoir up here. It would get us clean water. They never took Scotland, but did they take some northern spots? I mean, they made it as far north as the Netherlands. It's pretty northern. Well, north enough. It's not like north, but... Okay, got the blessing from Mars. Where's the water coverage getting out to? Oh, that works. Yeah, we'll put that there. I think this that quartet there is going to devolve. We'll just replace it with a market. Okay. Right, so this is looking like a better beginning, I guess. Put the theater there, and we can make use of a library. Library should cover all of this. And we should also get our military up and on the go. Put the barracks over here. Wait, did I never open the trade route? I never did open the trade route. Let's open that trade route. No wonder I'm losing money. We're not even making any money. Okay. We actually have trade goods for them to buy. All set and ready to go. Yeah, these guys aren't getting water yet. Okay. Okay. Exactly even on workers. It's nice. We're starting to have some House Evolutions. And I think this is going to be I think this will be enough fish to feed this many people once it gets up and running. Okay. Have we already maxed out our pottery exports? No? Okay, not at all. It's just taking its time. Did Marek give us plazas? Of course not. Why would Marek give us plazas? This is a stupid question, really. This one is blocked from being a port or a wharf, or is it? No, we can put a wharf there. We just have to move the these tents around slightly. Oh, we got lots of unemployment anyway. Okay. If we've got the unemployment, I may as well up the food production. Seeing as it's still not quite covering covering everyone. Maybe we could put a engineer's post here. Eventually there's going to be other services I'm going to want to put in here. Okay. For whatever it's worth, let's start taxing. I'll set taxes at 7%. Okay. Okay, starting to get food now. Now this little spur in the road might not really be worth it. I still haven't built a fort. So we should do that. It's just going to put us even deeper into debt. But we need to, we have to eat the debt. There's just no other way. Otherwise we're going to be destroyed by attacks. Build one first. Getting a tiny bit of tax. Could be a bit more, make better use of our temples. So if we spread the temples around, then that's a little bit of desirability for services that I need anyway. Okay, Caesar wants his timber. No, ferries are only in are a thing in whatchamacallit, Emperor and Pharaoh, but they don't exist in Caesar. So there are no ferries in Caesar. The only boats in Caesar are the trade ships. Okay. Could put another one of those over here. So we sponge off the labor for this little setup. I may as well open up trade with Lutetia. We're in lots of debt anyway. Caesar asked for what, 15 units? Is that what he requested? 12. Alright, well, we won't trade over 15. Lutetia's buying more pottery. So we will add... Yeah, exactly. But we're going deeper into debt to build additional money-making industries. Actually, I want these guys to be able to... people to be able to get in and out of here. Okay, we've reached 1,000 people. Oh, there's a well. Okay. Do I actually have enough production for the timber exports? Could have a bit more. Yeah. We are going to hold on to Caesar's request for a bit. I'm surprised this is turning out to be not enough food for these guys. Also, I need more temples, so let's get those built. This could be a medium statue in here. Although, is the problem the temple not enough food, or is it just that I don't have enough markets? Probably it's just that I don't have enough markets. So I'll add another market. Okay. Military is almost full. Sure, let's dig that debt hole even deeper. Okay. Alright. Caesar's pretty upset. Enough. It's success in a way, yeah, it's its own type of success. Okay. Yeah. Well, we'll see about that, Marek. We'll see. Alright, let's hold on to that request from Caesar. When did he order our arrest? In January. Okay, that'll make it easy to track. So I want to make sure I send the send Caesar his request in December, and then we'll pair that with a gift. Let's actually cheese our salary a little bit. So once our salary ticks over, April, we now have 200 denarii. We'll drop our salary down to 0. Also, we export over 12 units of timber. Okay. So Caesar's going to be coming. Well, Caesar's army will attack us in January. Is there any way I'm paying that off? I'm paying off this much money by January. Probably not. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have evolved the houses so early. But I wanted some minimal tax. Could go... Well, let's see. How long can we get away with max level taxation? We'll add a couple prefects to take care of any malcontents. Oh, they just asked me to play it, and I figured, why not? I'll give it a go. Alrighty. I heard this song several times at work today, so I need to know, was Rasputin actually Russia's greatest love machine? Okay, Spirit of Mars helps. Well, he had some interesting religious beliefs, which were kind of revolved around sex as a like connection to spiritualism. So sort of, yes. And he was alleged to have made his way around the nobility of St. Petersburg while he was there. Yeah, on his assassination, basically, some nobles were like, "Hey, Rasputin, come and party with us." Rasputin loved to party and certainly loved getting drunk and doing that kind of stuff. So he happily accepted their invitation. And when he went there, they gave him they poisoned him. Rasputin drank the poison and was apparently fine. But when that didn't work, they shot him. Then they tried to, and he still didn't die. Oh boy, there goes the. So then they clubbed him over the head, which is supposed to be what killed him. Although there's like legend has it that they found claw marks on, and then they dumped his body in a canal. Oh boy. Yeah, okay, well, this is a re already. Yeah, the legend has it that they dumped him in, so they dumped him under the ice in the frozen canal. And the story is there were when they found claw marks under the ice, which is obviously ridiculous because, well, for one, how would you see the claw marks under the ice? But that's the story. Oh right, I have to load the save. Right. Yeah. Yeah, so they killed him because they thought he had a really bad influence on the Tsar's family. which was kind of true. He was his influence was ruining the Tsar's family's reputation. But they kept him around because they thought he had magic powers that were treating the Tsar's son's hemophilia. Yeah, exactly. They thought, you know, they thought he had the magic abilities which could heal the air. So they let him live. Well, they let him hang around anyway. Yeah, but also Tsar Nicholas was not a great ruler. So okay. All right, so no evolving housing until things are nice and stable. Money-wise, which may be quite a while. I wonder if his ailment was a result of inbreeding. Yeah, it's possible. I don't think hemophilia was very common among the nobility. Well, I don't know. I know they had a bunch of strange ailments, the nobility of Europe, so it's hard to say. Yeah, exactly. Because Tsar Nicholas was actually received quite a lot of good training. Like, he was taught by some of the best some of the best kind of teachers around. But the trouble was he was he was taught with, I think, a lot of sort of bad assumptions. Yes, exactly. So no one really understood why Rasputin was hanging around the family. So that led them to make salacious assumptions and so on. A lot of people, a lot of assumptions were that he was the queen's lover and stuff like that. And that one is probably almost certainly untrue, but we don't know for sure. Yeah, it would have. I mean, they didn't want to share that he had like health problems because it would just be bad for the royal family's image, which, you know, ironically they made worse by keeping a crazy sex monk in in their entourage. Not just a crazy sex monk, but a peasant crazy sex monk. Even worse. And they, not only that, but they, like, we have their letters to each other, and they really did seem to like each other quite a bit. Everything we've seen, we know about them suggests they were they were actually like a quite a close family, and a loving family. So seems unlikely that that would have been the case. Okay. Well, this looks a little bit better. Let's up the speed a little bit. We're gonna wait till we actually have resources to export. Unemployment is starting to rack up, though. I could actually build the warehouse for the timber yards already. And have that ready to go. Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. We've got a rioter over here. So maybe put a couple of these guys down just for public order purposes, as Marek likes to say. Let's make sure we get rid of taxes. And yeah, okay. All right, let's open up this first trade route. Could even open up this trade route. Nah, it's not worth it. Not yet. Why is there pottery here? You accept pottery. You accept clay. Okay. All right, we have a little bit of unemployment again. You know, maybe I ought to build a couple more pottery workshops. So we make more money off the pottery anyway. Yeah, it might be better to get the second trade route open. Let's get the second trade route open. Because right now we can export 30, 10, 20, 30. I'll build one extra pottery workshop just so we make sure we always have pottery to sell. And then, you know, whatever we sell in clay can just be surplus. You accept pottery over here, and you take clay over here.
Could you spare a little bread? I haven't eaten for so long.
Okay. We might need a couple more tents. Well, we need a couple more tents. There's no might about it. Actually, no, don't build the thing yet. So I'm gonna hope that they merge. Nice, we got it. Alright, we got mergers. That's good. Okay, so we got a tiny bit of profit. We earned ourselves a path for the trouble. And we should build a little more timber. Since that will not... So this is 1624-ish. This should more or less max out our timber exports. Yeah. Okay. Alright. We're making some money now. Good. And... what's the value of clay again? So low. Makes a little money off of clay. Timber is very low, low value too. But it is money, so let's build a couple more clay pits. We have the unemployment, so we may as well use it. And can add in a few more houses. Oh, we'll let them move in first. Okay, and time to get our military started. Caesar wants timber. We already have the industry up and on the go. Let's say 12 units. Uh-oh, why are these... oh, shoot. What did they destroy? Yeah, they've come over here to destroy stuff. Oh, well, it was just a tent. Not the worst thing in the world. What did they destroy this time? Looks like the prefects are actually... I spoke too soon. No, because this guy is assigned to killing this guy. The other ones aren't doing it. Alright, they got him. I mean, it's pretty comparable, I think. I can't remember how tough Nebel was right out the gate. So this might have a more difficult beginning. Yeah, I think there is more space in Nebel. I don't remember it being this tight. I mean, I am choosing to build in literally the tightest spot, but okay, we can send Caesar his timber. There you go, Caesar. Drop our exports down to 0. And stop paying ourselves a salary. It's natives. There are. I just irritated them, so now they're coming and destroying everything. I don't have. There aren't quite enough prefects to deal with them. All right, let's build another javelin fort. And the reason I haven't built, I haven't done a mission post yet is they take up a ton of labor. Although we haven't seen, I haven't seen any of the, like the rat events or anything. So maybe we can cheese it. So let's try it. So what you can do is you can put health and education as lowest priority. On the eastern edge. These ones? Okay. Ah, so you could actually build in this corner here and it would be okay. That's something. I might actually... Yeah, you know what? We're gonna use all the stinkiest cheese at our disposal, including multi-barracks. especially early on. And I don't think multi-barracks will have been enough. Military #1 priority. We'll add a bunch of prefects. Okay, Caesar wants clay now. Because I think I died to this this attack. Spirit of Mars helps out a little. Yep, okay. Just didn't build the military quickly enough, I guess. Okay, well, let's start over. Okay. So, yet again, we're gonna yeah. So maybe do I go even harder on the debt then? I might need to so let's say I try to max everything out. Alright, well, we'll put a Alright, let's see. Let's try this. So we've got clay, we've got pottery. So let's spend all our money building enough of a city to keep things running, or to max out our industry. And we're going to build in the native risk view. Two of these are going to be necessary for the pottery. Right, because I need 30. That's 1, 2, that's 10, 20. 10, 20, 30. Let's do one extra one just for good measure. So you take, that's them taken care of. You will do a little bit of work there. They buy, yeah, 3 clay pits worth of clay. So there. We'll stick a warehouse right here and a warehouse over here. You accept clay. You accept pottery. And we'll scatter some miserable tents in here. Ah, et bienvenue, Monsieur Sebra. So that is the 2 export areas. So we're gonna need slums. We'll need a lot of them. And we need our temples, of course. And a doctor. Yep. Yes, indeed. Back to 1444. Again, this is like the 3rd or 4th restart. I've decided I'm going all in on debt this time. Before I was trying to avoid getting pissing off Caesar too much, but this time we're just gonna go all out on the debt strats. Yeah, there's a very early attack by... Oh, yeah, well, that was one of the attempts. That was one of the earlier attempts. Last time I was a bit more circumspect with spending, but not enough. So... let's get even more slums. Okay. Okay, come on, migrants. Got a blessing from Ceres. How useless. There's one export industry I haven't built yet. It's timber. And let's put that warehouse. Because I don't want it too far from the rest. Let's put it here. Accept timber. You will be accepting pottery here. And you accept clay over here. We got the blessing from Mars. I'm just waiting for... okay, that's more or less even on the unemployment. We're going to multi-barracks this. And 2 forts. And we're going to open our trade routes. Because the game will actually let you go over 5,000 in debt for opening trade routes. And we have enough employment right now to keep things running. Yeah, so we've got our 2 trade routes. Hopefully that will make us enough money before Caesar murders us. Probably not. May have gone too deep down the debt strat hole. We'll see. Oh, good. We got a blessing from Venus, at least. No, it's getting smaller. Whoops, I forgot to stop taxing people. Well, it's going down, see? But why did they get mad? Oh my gosh. What? Because the road is too bad? I can't even do anything about it now. that's terrible. Okay. Well, hello from Canada. Come on, come back this way. Freaking natives. They just destroyed the entire military. And my economy. All because I didn't straighten out this road. I could get the clay up and running again. I could get the wood warehouse back up. And we can get a barracks. And since we have 50 denarii to spare, we can build the military academy. Hey, welcome, Olkaro. Oh, I never put a... Oh, dear. I forgot the engineer here. Yeah, there's like a bajillion natives, so they're all coming to murder me now. Come on over here. My military academy is gone. Do they still count as military academy trained? Yeah. So I might not need to rebuild it, actually. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to recover. Maybe. Alright, let's try it. Oh, that one barracks was enough to do it. Okay. Yeah, I might be better off just starting over. Yeah, alright, fine. We'll start it over again. Okay. Since I know I'm going to be pacifying these guys, let's just get that done immediately. We'll do it. So I know I need 6 pottery workshops. Four, 5, 6. I'm going to want a few timber yards. And it's going to be 1, 2, 3 clay pits for the yards. The pottery workshops, that is, and then 3 more for the actual exports. We will need 3 warehouses. Okay, yeah, you're touching, good. Yeah, this is a custom map. The link there is the actual map. Marek is the one responsible for this. This monstrosity. I'm just giving Marek a hard time. I do appreciate all the work he puts into making custom maps. Alright. It did come with a fair warning. I knew this was going to be a absolutely brutal map going in. I am bothering to give them wells because man, it can be slightly more density this way. Not much more, but slightly more. Alright, so we start off with a bunch of debt. That's okay. Hoping this will be enough tents to get the industries running. But it's probably not going to. We'll see. Actually, I'm very certain it won't be enough. Hey, Myung. I haven't gone anywhere. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, I haven't streamed as much this week. You're not wrong. So we will abuse the health and education sector. Yes, we did have some glorious AoE too. Marek pounded everyone else into the dust. He even crushed us 3-on-1. Although I was inspired to go and play a little bit more Age of Empires on my own time. Just against some other casuals though. Oh, you're struggling in Caesarea? Yeah. It's one of the tougher maps in the campaign, especially if you don't know all the things that are coming for you. Once you get a hang of the events that are coming, though, it's not so bad. Yeah, it's a good game. Yeah, I played a little bit. You know what? Why don't we open up both these routes? We're exporting all the things. I am exporting all the things, right? Yes, okay, good. Oh, we even have unemployment, okay. Blessing from Mars, good, good. Well, seeing as I have unemployment, and I'm not going to be producing additional industries, we should get rid of some of these tents, I think. There we go. Really? Huh. Yeah. Alright. I guess I do need doctors. I can't even blame that one on Marek. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I can't cancel? Alright. Oh no, I've upset them. What have I done? How have I upset them? Why are you guys on the move? Why are you mad? Why? I mean, they certainly wouldn't be in the spirit of any kind of mod attempt at this, but this isn't a mod attempt. I mean, it can't possibly be. It's all the way over here. The only thing I could think of is maybe Because I built this while everything was paused, maybe they didn't... Maybe they didn't, he hadn't pacified them yet. You think it's the meeting hut? I don't think they're angry about the fort. No, the fort's not near them. My guess is it was one of these guys that got triggered. Because I built everything before I hit on pause. Well, let's just see if we've actually if they're actually done being angry. Shoot, these guys aren't going to be academy trained. Whoops. Alright. Natives, are you done yet? Yeah, I'm just really tight on money. I guess I could build anything there. Well, actually, let's make a save. And we'll put an actors colony here. If it is the meeting hut, we should see the natives getting angry again. Caesar wants timber. Yeah, seems fine. Yeah, I think it's because I didn't click on pause. So I think we triggered it from these guys here. Now, are 2 full squads going to be enough? I don't think so. Oh yeah, Caesar wants timber. Let's make sure we store up that timber. And I have enough money to bribe Caesar, so let's keep that money on standby. I'm gonna need another unit of javelins. But, well, let's look at it this way. Am I going to be paying Caesar off before it's likely to be a problem? And the answer is no. So since the answer is no, we should just build the javelins anyway. Okay. Since we're going to be eating the... we're going to eat his wrath anyway. Yeah, so there we go. So there's no way I was paying off that debt. Let's put down... we could build all our forts right now. Well, let's build one more fort. Because 4 units of javelins, academy trained, might be able to fight off Caesar's attack. Probably won't have enough space though. When did we get Wrath of Caesar? In January. Okay, it's always in January, I guess. And how much time do I have? Okay, so we can send Caesar his request in December, and we can time it with a gift as well. Maybe we'll pay off our debts. Got a good amount of stuff. And we can try to simp for Neptune a bit too. Maybe we'll get some Neptune's blessing. And let's build one more 4x4. What was that? Imperial Dispatch ready. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'm just going to clear a little space here. Where we can fight them. We might even, we might pay off the debts. I don't think we will, though. We just can't sell enough. Oh, there's the local uprising. Use this trick from Marek. So we can send Caesar his stuff. We could also send Caesar clay. So let's make sure we have 12 clay stored up for him. So if we time these just right, we can maybe boost our favor enough with Caesar right at the right time to turn the Legion around. So okay, down they go. And so it's October. Just ticked over to November. Just watching for the month to take over. Alright, it's December. Yeah, okay, time to dispatch the goods. And we're going to wait for the army to actually show up before we send the gift, because the gift is instant, I believe. And let's drop this down to 0. But the favor takes a month to tick over. The requests take a month before it's reflected in the favor. Oh man, where did the favor go? Did we get like no favor for those requests? Or did it get deleted by the huge negative? Yeah, I know, but like, how little favor did we get from those gifts? Requests offer like 4. Ah. Okay, so we're not going to be able to turn around Caesar's legion. So we have to try to fight him, I guess. Okay. Are we making them retreat? Not quite yet. Okay. Well, we fought off Caesar's legion. Cost us most of our industry. That's okay, we can rebuild the industry. And we need 6 pottery workshops. Alright, we built 1 extra pottery workshop. Raw materials, timber yard, 1, 2, and 3. You are for timber, and you are for pottery. Okay. Okay, I think 2 barracks are doing the job, so there's no reason to delete them and redo it. Oh, they deleted the tents in here. Could be bad, because we're probably not going to get immigrants. Oh, we're getting the immigrants anyway. Nice, okay. And that should wipe out all the unemployment. It's not? Oh, they haven't walked by yet. There we go. Okay, well, we gotta wait for the barbarians to show up. I maybe moved them too soon, because your guys lose morale the longer they're away from their barracks. Same for the enemy, I believe. They lose morale the longer they're on the map. Alright, Caesar wants fruit. Come on, break. Yeah, they're breaking. Okay, good. Okay, well, now I don't need to worry about my guys not being academy trained since we took some casualties there. Yeah, that's what's left of your longswordsman from yesterday, yeah. Alright, we're all exporting over 0. We should be able to pay off our debts before the end of the year. Maybe not. No, come on, let's go. A few more things to sell. Yes! There we go. Debts are paid off. Let's send Caesar his gift. I don't know if we're gonna have quite enough money to stay out of the red. No, but our favor is above 20, so we might be okay. Let's abuse the salary system. Okay. Marek complains about my being cheesy. That's fine. And once it ticks over to March, we'll... Yeah, there we go. We'll go down to zero denarii again. So we can send Caesar another present whenever it's convenient. And we're in the black. Right. So Caesar wants some fruit. We have 18 months to give him his fruit. I think this is the only farmland on the map, as far as I can tell. Yeah, pretty sure this is the only farmland. And there are wolves. So let's go kill those wolves. On the cliffs north-ish. Oh, yes, okay. So I could use this instead of going all the way down there. Alright, why don't we do that? Oh, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have placed the farms first. Because we need to... this is so far from anything. I should have placed my my tents first. We can put the warehouse down though. You accept fruit. Yes, welcome, Super Cheese. Good to see you. Ari's filling in. Today is Julius. I should actually put that in the... why did I add that to the title, since it's been a frequent question. Julius mod. There we go. Yeah, we're playing Julius today. There we go. I actually prefer playing custom maps on Julius. Yeah, if you're familiar with it, there are some hints. The most obvious hint is the objectives bar on the side here. Julius will have Augustus has a has a summary of your gods, and it also shows Caesar's requests on the right. So if you know what to look for, it's pretty quickly apparent which one you're playing. But then again, not everyone is as much of a Caesar 3 nerd as I am, so I I can understand people not immediately knowing which version I'm playing. Yeah, also the labor tense, yeah. Although you can play Augustus without the universal labor. I don't know about I think the god thing shows up if you enable this. Right, so Caesar now wants some furniture. I guess we better give him that furniture. Will anyone buy furniture? Lug Dunham buys wheat and fruit. Not super handy. Narble buys furniture. I expect so, yes. Although Marek says that he claims they're not that bad, so well, we'll see. And there's Marek is sharing a link to the map in the chat there. If you would like to try this map yourself. It's not that bad initially, right? Okay. The attacks get worse as time goes on. Yeah, which means I need to start. I really need to start working on trying to get some measure of prosperity. So the idea is, the question is how and where. I mean, this island, you could put people on it, but it's just so expensive to get out onto those islands. Could try to build something up on these cliffs. Let's actually make a midpoint save. We'll call it post beginning month to. Oh, which way? We were at month 246, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't put like a ton of planning into this. Oh, amazing! They made it. They made it before the the farms collapsed. That's some good luck. Let's see, what's the damage risk? Oh, they're about to. Come on, engineer! Yes! Okay. Do we actually get a decent price for fruit? I wonder. Not really. The warehouse doesn't need an engineer. Yeah, they don't burn down or collapse. Yeah. Let's try to use these cliffs here. There are natives in here. We're gonna have to use a mission post. There we go. So we can have a handy reservoir here. that's another spot for a reservoir back here. And we get another one here. So let's use them. All right. So yeah, we could put some housing up on these cliffs. Did I ever deal with those wolves that were over here? No, I didn't. There they are. I probably don't need 2 units to kill some wolves, but we'll do it anyway. Yeah, so Narbo, you're the only one who sells me timber. Not timber, iron. And I think I'm going to need iron. Yeah. Oh, we got a blessing from Neptune in September. Yeah, could have been worse. You will take furniture. Yeah, it can be. It's a bit of a pain to not annoy the gods and needing to spam tentfuls. I think Augustus does it quite well. You can not be super spammy by building large temples. Although into the base mode, it doesn't really... Yeah, I built the extra ones to Neptune because I wanted his blessing. Hunt down these wolves. The screaming? Alright. You can annoy them. I'm actually not entirely sure how the jealousy works, but if you're too... but it doesn't... They don't seem to get all that upset. that one is abysmal, Super Cheese, but actually really good, so well done. I approve of that one. Alright, so these guys are going to be building the furniture we need. Oh yeah, I play this at least once a week, Shadow Knight, sometimes more. Usually on Mondays I will play a custom map. And if you're looking for, you know, if you want lots of Caesar 3 content, you can check out my YouTube channel. I've got lots of Caesar 3 videos there. Oh crap! They export it, not him. Damn it. Well, let's export over 12 units of furniture. Ah, there you go. So gods only get jealous if they have less temples than every other god. There you go. So you can suck up to a single god, and the gods won't mind. I've never really run into it as a problem because I would never do that. In these custom maps, I will build massive slums because you don't really have an option other than to do it, because the economy is just so tight that you need slums. You can't afford to invest in upgrading your houses early. Not with the military threat. The more intense the challenge, the more intense the housing, indeed. Okay. Oh shoot, I put that warehouse on the wrong housing block, because I actually need it over here. And you are going to be accepting iron and weapons. We'll build a couple weapons workshops so we can import iron. Alright, we're back into debt, which is familiar territory. Huh. That kind of makes sense. Venus is a loving god. She doesn't get jealous. Okay. Yeah, let's start laying down the housing here. This is going to be the first bit of housing we actually evolve. Maybe. I don't know. I don't actually know all that much about Roman mythology. Or even ancient mythology, for that matter. Other than that, there were gods who existed, and that's about it. Well, no, they didn't exist. They believed in certain gods. These aren't operating because of the way I have the labor priorities, right? Well, let's say you're now a priority 3. They just stole everything from the... Yeah, that's true. I did know that much. The Romans were creative borrowers, you could say. Yeah, let's leave a gap. Like so. It's going to take an eternity for villagers to for the people to get in here. Do I want a paragraph summary? Yeah, that's all right. Is the mission post going to keep working if I cut it off? I don't think it is. Do I even have gardens? No. Damn it. I'm totally gonna forget that it's there. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Okay. There, yeah, there's one little house in here. Alright, so it's gonna take a long time for our migrants to make it over there. So we're not placing anything else until after these people are moved in. I also need to let my money build up. Ooh, I should make military a higher priority. Okay. I can't, oh, well, the whole army is actually, fully stocked up. So we don't need it to be a high priority right now. Yeah, because they're all fully trained. Have any of them made it over here yet? No. Ooh, local uprising. Do we have the furniture yet? No. Yeah, yeah, they're gonna murder all the immigrants. But I'm more concerned about losing my my fruit farms. Maybe we can hide up on top of the hill. Okay, that's everyone on the way. Okay. Say over 12. Yeah, he wants a lot. Yeah. Okay, good. That local uprising has been dealt with. Back to the forts. Okay, plebs have finally made it. And we are going to need more gods. Another local upper. Oh, come on. Right in the industry. Alright. They didn't actually destroy anything too high value. Well, we gotta get that mission post rebuilt right away. Alright, we can just rebuild the furniture workshops. Although losing those weapons and all that iron really hurts, because those were that iron was very expensive. Well, as punishment to Marek for that terrible attack, we're gonna build a third barracks. So build a warehouse here. Actually, no, we don't want that. You accept iron. You accept weapons. And 1 and 22. Okay. Second workshop there. Alright, and we gotta rebuild all our temples. Yeah, usually custom maps are are much more difficult. Although some custom maps are more relaxed, and the more relaxing ones can be a lot of fun as well. I don't know. I like the really tough maps. I think it was interesting to try to see if you can what you can do with them. All right. Well, I do have gardens. Why did I think I didn't have gardens? I don't see the gardens though. Ah, that's because they're over here. Oh, you even have plazas. It's so rare for Marek to give access to plazas. He almost never does it. Oh right, I wanted to build temples in here as well. Okay. Yeah, right? That never happens. Yeah, Marek is the map creator. Oh, right. I should for sure stop importing iron right now. No iron. No, don't export it though. We're not trading in iron. Caesar wants an army, and he wants weapons. How much of an army do you want, Caesar? Caesar wants a whole lot of stuff. Jeez. He wants a small force. Well, I think 2 javelins will handle it. Off you go. Rome pays more wages. Okay. Maybe a prefect or two for public order reasons. Rome pays more wages, yeah. Alright. We're trying to claw our way out of debt. It's proving difficult. The enormous amount of requests are making it quite tough to turn a profit. Yeah. Yeah, Caesar's pretty mad. He's probably gonna want to... Oh, I forgot to build a engineer's post. Get to work and save me, engineer. There you go. That should be everything nice and safe now. Alright, so we've got 22 months to send him the furniture. We've got a whole bunch of requests on the back burner here. I'm gonna wait for the year to tick over, and then I'll send him all the requests. Okay. Yeah, because we'll have lots of time for all of those. We have more weapons being made? We do. Let's actually say we are stockpiling weapons. Just so our barracks don't go and snatch them up. Okay. And we almost have all our labor needs met. Okay, so year ticks over. We're gonna take a big favor hit. Might even have Centurion show up? I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, so we took that big favor hit, but no attack just yet. So we'll send him all his goodies, and we'll even send him a nice big present. And now we export everything we can. And we export over 0. Buy it all. Let's say we'll even export over 4 units of weapons. We'll start importing this again. Are weapons worth exporting? Barely. I should build more barracks, but I want to wait till I'm out of debt. There's some ping-ponging of my of the merchants here, but it's not too terrible. You're accepting both. It's at least all pretty close that they're not traveling around too much. Alright. So we're out of debt, which is good. But we're very quickly running out of time here. Okay, he's grateful for the furniture, the pottery, the weapons. Okay. So we just had a price rise on fruit. Okay, up to 15. It's okay. Have I opened up all my land routes? I have. Okay. So we're now exporting everything we possibly can. How much do vines cost? 80, yeah, so they're not cheap. I, of course, can't grow vines. Yeah, no, just wheat and fruit. What would I get for exporting wheat? Probably not much. Yeah, not much. Yeah, the fruit are... What are the sea exports? By sea I could export weapons, oil, and fruit. So could be worth doing. But I'm gonna worry about that a bit later. Right now I need to get to actually having some kind of prosperity. Oh, this little island, this little thing here could be a nice little lead block. But let's get some legionnaires down. I'm going to put them around here because I'm going to be building patricians somewhere on this side of the map. And I'm going to need to keep them safe. So the legions would at least be able to slow down the Goths. Yeah, but I'm only going to have into export stuff over there. The javelins are reasonably quick. Yeah, let's put them over here. Okay. It's going to take quite a while for these guys to fill up because we've only got a trickle of weapons. Could build some more weapons workshops. Let's add one more weapons workshop. Get them trained up a little more quickly. And I'm gonna grab some more coffee. I'll be right back. So in a classic roommate move, roommate has drank all the coffee. So I only got 1 cup of coffee. It's very sad, Baron. Rude indeed. But you know, what could be? What can you expect from a roommate? That's what they're there for. They drink your coffee and stuff. If you're appropriate drinks, yeah. The only wine. I should have a wine fueled Caesar 3 stream at some point. Wine for breakfast. Oh, it's 2:30. It's 2:30 in the afternoon. All right, so we got some money. Yeah, no Caverenzi, no lighthouse, no nothing. We don't get any handy things like that. Just for performance on the map, yeah. Well, I don't even have any wine, so. Actually, no, that's not true. I do have a little bit of white wine that I really wanted to. Yeah, there's no levy, so the economy is a little bit easier. Okay. Well, I started this pleb block here. Let's get them evolved. I mean, you could feed them on fish, right? There's lots of, there are actually quite a few decent fishing spots on the map. Okay. How close can we get these farms? We can get them pretty close. All right. Okay, and wait, what is this? Ah, simple crops, yeah, okay. Those are native crops, which they fortunately don't mind you building next to. Imagine if the natives got angry about building next to their crops. That would be horrible. Alright. Put it here. Takes notes. Yeah. Those not in the know, Karu is one of the big brains behind Augustus. And he's done amazing work for that. Yeah, we can add some tents in here for labor. I shouldn't have built that stuff so soon. Well, there's a little trick we could do. If I delete these tents, the guys we kick out will come move into these and provide the labor. There we go. And now we can replace the tents. Only really useful on tough maps, on crazy large maps that you you get in on custom maps. I don't think there's any time in the campaign where that's that much of a campaign of a problem. It could be a problem if people aren't migrating for whatever reason. You might need to do it at that point. Oh, Legion attacks. Uh-oh. That's not good. Do I have enough for a clutch gift? Nope. I wasn't paying attention and favor fell too low. Alright. And that's going to murder me because I only have 2 units. Yeah. Alright. Let's load at post beginning month 246. So, where was I here? So we had our army. Had I built the fruit farms? Yeah. Okay. But I'm not actually going to use... Last time I worked on that block, but I'm not actually going to use it. Oh, I hadn't even opened all the trade routes yet. Yeah, galley roar emote would be pretty good. Well, I was thinking I would actually, I could actually make an emote of the galley itself. Could be a good one. I could find the, and you can get the, I think I could pull the video from the game file. Yeah, maybe, yeah, the guy with the leather whip, yeah. Could add a wall here. Take advantage of our knowledge of what's to come. It won't stop them, but it'll slow them down. Next up, these guys buy furniture. I could start up the furniture trade. Let's do it. We'll export furniture. I know Caesar requests furniture, and he may have already put in the request. He has already put in the request. How much furniture do they buy? 25. So that's 6 workshops. And we'll put it in here. Because the traders are going to be coming through here anyway. And we need 3 timber yards. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. Engineer's post and tent. Yeah, the trouble with the with trying to pull it from those videos is it doesn't, like, making a GIF out of something that's too detailed doesn't work very well. Well, I don't think it would anyway. At least not as a Twitch emote. You need something that's pretty low low detail. Yeah, like it's just very very blurry, so it makes it pretty hard to get a good make a good emote out of it. Well, even the Caesar's face emote. Caesar's face emote was captured from I just cut it out of a video. And you know, that one's okay, but it's a big picture. This is more just to slow down the native uprising. I think it'll slow them down enough that I can get the troops down here in time. I think. I'm not sure though. I forgot to build the engineer's post. Oh well. Looks like we're going to be late on Caesar's request. Who buys fruit, by the way? Slug Denim. They're the ones who sell me weapons. I could move these up to here. Yeah, why don't we do that? Oh, I would need to open up trade with Lug Denim first. Let's open up trade. We are exporting fruit. We're importing iron. We're only going to export over 12 units though, because we have that request from Caesar. You will be accepting weapons and iron. And we'll put 1, 2, 3, and I guess 4 weapons workshops. And we're going to move our barracks over here. Once I have the money, I'm going to move the military academy up there too. Yeah, Caesar currently wants furniture. Oh, I've been selling my furniture too. Only over 12 units. Maybe we'll get them to move in down here. Nope, they will just leave. Okay. Okay, they wouldn't do it because they had people moving in. Nah, it'll be fine. Okay. Just double check. Are there natives here? Not here. Yeah, we're gonna make a little pleb block in here. Let's wait till we have a little bit of money though. Ooh. That iron is so expensive. All right, and we have that local uprising. Everyone's moving. Yes, good. Caesar wants pottery now. He wants 12 units of pottery. Let's see, we only export over 12 units. Okay. Alright, great. Yeah, Caesar's mad about the fruit. Well, what can you do? Everyone go back to your bases. Alright, well, we're out of debt for now. Maybe I can shut off imports of iron. Oh yeah, there's that second follow-up attack. We'll see if the walls I put down can stop them from destroying all the industry. Oh, there goes the academy. Well, I wanted to rebuild that anyway. Yeah, exactly. The natives were just helping, I guess. Oh yes, the mission post. Although I don't actually need it anymore. Let's rebuild it anyway. Pretty sure I do. Pretty sure we need that academy. Alright, let's send off the pottery. I mean, they're academy trained already, so I don't need to send it immediately. I don't need to rebuild it immediately, but eventually I'll rebuild it. Was it going to undo their academy training when it retrains these guys? I don't know. Alright, let's clear out some space. This is going to be our decently upgraded pleb block. Something like that, I guess. Okay. And I'm gonna have a granary here. What I'm not sure about is I don't know if I can have it right up against here. Are they going to use the road properly? Or is it going to act as if it's blocked? Well, I can't build it yet anyway. Yeah, this fountain is better placed there. And the triple black card, I find some pity since I probably will be forced to play this as well at some point. No, you don't have to do anything, really. You're not forced to stream anything at all. It would be pretty fun to see you play it, though. All right. Caesar wants a small force. Sending these guys will do the job. I dispatched those goods before Caesar even asked for them. I should get bonus favor for that. Well, we're struggling to get his request for fruit. Why is that? Ah, it's because there's no labor going there. Let's remove the priority here. Yeah, all right. We'll match Caesar's wages. We can get some. These would be pretty productive wharves in here. I don't know if that's actually going to work or not, but we'll see. We don't get the message about yeah, okay. It seems like it's fine. I am tempted to gatehouse this area off, though. Just for the... yeah, we'll leave this here. Okay. I really dislike using gatehouses. In Julius, that is. I don't mind using them in Augustus. I don't know why, but well, I think that I don't mind using them in Augustus because they're they actually look nice. Okay. And we can put the shipyard over here. Should be fine. Okay. Alright, wharves. Okay, a whole bunch more wharves over here. And I guess we put you right here. A ribbon morpher then? Something like that. Okay. Put a doctor there. And I guess we'll need another engineer's post over here. We set that one back. We can put a school here. As much as I hate using gatehouses, we'll put one here. Okay. The schools actually work pretty well near intersections. It's one of the few times they're useful. Okay, let's send Caesar his fruit. And we can start exporting over 0 units of fruit. Yeah, the intersections in here are pretty gross, but it'll house a lot of people. Especially once I start feeding them. It's time for more temples. Something like that, I guess. That's why that's there, because there's no water on the other side. So also put a tent in here and some engineers' posts. Okay, unemployment is, or not unemployment, lack of employment as in labor shortages, are continuing to be pretty severe. Yeah, I could put some... Yeah, I'll put 2 warehouses in here. One gets pottery. One gets furniture. And we can gatehouse like that. And they should get their labor from these tents here. And I guess we'll say we only export over 8 of each of these. Okay. Yeah, I guess we could do another save. Post beginning month 216. Oh, it was 212. Oh well, whatever. And I'm gonna put an amphitheater in here. And we can put an actors colony. And a gladiator school down here. And we'll see how well this amphitheater covers this area. He seems to be covering the whole neighborhood. Not quite. Doesn't quite make it up into here. Although, is there a way I could sneak in the access? I don't think so. Can use a large statue here. And we're going to need room for baths eventually. another 4x4 here. Actually, I don't think I'm going to need those tents there. Because they should walk up into here, I think. And that will give them the access. Which means I could... Is there any way I can sneak enough stuff in here? Nah. Wait, stay when there's restart? Yeah. Well... Can only do so many restarts. I could actually tax these schlubs. If the road was up here, I could put a theater in here. And that would get these guys, at least these guys up in the corner, some entertainment. I could put a reservoir here. And that still doesn't get me the water in that spot I want. Do you need to be right there? No, you could be here. That should be alright. Yeah, that didn't really change anything. Just gonna fit another 2x2 in here. And we can even put in some plaza. Yeah, plaza is making quite a bit of this evolve. Okay. Ooh, there's nice. This is actually would have been a good spot for a 3x3 of some kind. Although I think the only 3x3 I need is the amphitheater, so it's a lot, kind of lost space. I don't think the amphitheater will work as well back here, though. Well, maybe I do 2 amphitheaters. One here and one over here. Let's see how the amphitheater coverage looks now. Alright, we saved the Roman city. Caesar now wants fish. Yeah, okay. That covers the whole block with amphitheaters. Put another gatehouse here. We'll actually produce the finished goods I want here. Um, and do I want to put accepting warehouses here? Or do I just let it feed into there? I think we just let them deliver it over there. I think that'll be fine. Maybe for now, until people have moved in here, we'll leave that as it is. Just so we can meet Caesar's request for fish. 'Cause when does he want it? 23 months. And you accept fish. Okay. How are we doing on education coverage? This school's putting in the work. We'll leave that be for now. Until I actually have pottery and furniture piled up here, I'm not going to worry about that too much. I'm not going to worry about putting down a bathhouse. I do want to evolve these guys, though. So they want educational stuff.
If I don't get some food soon, I'm leaving this city.
Not so sure about that, Dark Young. Oh, earthquake. Oh. Yeah, this could have been a good... This could be an attractive spot to start your city. So that that could have been pretty mean. Okay, so now we can place the gatehouse here. I guess we will pacify this guy. I'll move the road, though, over to here, and I'll add a library down here so that these guys can get some education. Ooh, almost cut off a huge chunk of the map. Okay, food is making its way around in here. In fact, these guys are starting to fill up, which is good. We're going to need more temples soon. Let's just put them down in here. And give these guys wells. Might keep them going. There we go. Okay. Do we have pottery starting to accumulate? We do. Alright, let's figure out where to put our baths. Haven't really left myself much room for that, have I? Well, we could put a bath here. Let's see. Let's see how this bath does for coverage. Okay, she comes down this way. So that's one of her destination points. Goes up around the top. But immediately turns around. It's not great. No, we haven't forgotten about you, Caesar. Well, amazingly, she covers almost the entire block. So everyone but up here is getting bath access. Yeah. Next up, I would need to give. I'd need to give these people oil if I wanted to evolve them further. Well, is there a gladiator revolt? Because we haven't had it. It hasn't hit us yet. Oh, what am I talking about? Of course there's a gladiator. You know. Let's see. Where do I get oil from? Narbo sells olives as well as oil. Does anyone else? Oh, also I never turned on... Oops. Just Narbo. They buy furniture. Which means I should set up my olive... my oil industry close to... let's make sure there isn't anything dumb with the prices. I mean, the olives are very expensive. But we should have our oil industry close to our furniture exports. Maybe even on the same block. It looks like I can fit them on the same block. You accept oil and olives. And... is that a rock? Or was that just a tree I didn't delete? It was just a tree I didn't delete. Okay, perfect. There we go. Triumph! Okay, great. We can send Caesar his fish. And yeah, let's put down those legionnaires. I still think this is a decent spot in here to put the 2 Legionnaire forts. And yes, we do need to replace the academy. We could for sure sustain a lot more people off of this area here. Is it worth putting another bathhouse in here? Because what other services do I need to give these people? Not really all that much else. Okay, so we only export fruit over 24 units. Yeah, we'll keep that over 8 limit thing. Oh, I should be taxing these people. So yeah, there we go. Oh dear. This attack probably will probably kill me. Since I don't have any towers. No, yeah, we're dead. Are they running? Not quite. Yeah. Ugh, man. Yeah, it's just so so difficult to defend this place. Alright. Because you can't concentrate your defenses anywhere. Gotta rebuild the warehouse. And our weapons workshops. Yeah, okay. But can they though? Because the costs of the bridges are prohibitive. And you have so little time that I don't think you don't have the time to build up the money you need to do that. I mean, how? How do you start the furniture faster? You're losing money so quickly. Actually, I probably don't need this tent here, because this isn't gatehoused off. Yeah, but then you need 80 favor, so so how do you get the 80 favor? Well, this attack kills me here, because I don't think the we have nearly enough of an army rebuilt. I can put up a paltry defense, but these guys kill us for sure. Yeah. It's true. More time than Macedon, I guess. But it's tougher. Why was I getting rioting? Probably wages. Yeah, wages are down. And we're taxing them. Yeah. Okay, well. Do I give this... Do I keep going with this? Yeah, let's give it one more go. I'll load from month, not 216. Alright. So I know there's going to be some pretty big attacks coming. Let's put down our legionnaire forts. Oh, I hadn't even built the pottery stuff I wanted down here. And we currently don't have imports of iron, so let's turn that back on. And maybe we just defend this area a bit more. Because where's the exit point? The exit point is over here. Because I guess you could also build your export industry next to the exit point. Since they're all going to go over there anyway. Yeah. So I think, so that's this corner. This is a safe spot, this corner. So you could set up the, I could set up the early city in here. I do need a military academy. Another idea would be to build up on these cliffs. Because you could build defenses in front of the cliffs, and you can actually feed them. It is far, yeah. But you need to get people. Well, I guess you set up your initial, maybe set up initial industry over here in the corner, and then use these cliffs to actually have the bulk of the housing. Oh, I never turned off taxes. I'm not actually collecting taxes yet. Yeah. We saved the Roman city. Good for us, I guess. And you can take fish. Yeah, especially with those attacks that come in at the entry point. But I mean, there's no place that's obviously safe, right? I don't think this map can be this map could not be one shot, I don't think. Not one shot blind, anyway. Right, but if you build on the islands, you're gonna have Caesar come kill you. I guess if you have Caesar come kill you, if you build up your defense well enough and just ignore Caesar for the early part of the map. But even then, there's wolves on the islands. So you need to have at least javelins to kill the wolves. So so you can't exactly just rush it. I would suspect they did. Yeah, this is completely inaccessible because all the edges are cut off by cliffs, so you can't use that. But these islands could be used. Although this island, I don't think this island would be very useful. Because you can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh no, not even. Yeah, you could get some fishing spots in here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 fishing spots, which isn't going to support all that much. Yeah, that's the kind of maps Marek makes. He makes rude dude maps. Yeah, it's his calling card. So let's... Oh, there's a rock there. Can put some towers in here. And we get a big attack over here. So yeah, we can... Let's actually build up some defenses around this area. Alright, and... something like that. Actually, I don't even need the I don't even need an engineer's post here. Because tents don't collapse and towers don't collapse either. Okay. Yeah, no 9x9 blocks are gonna survive in here. Yeah, gods are gonna get pretty mad soon. So gotta put down a few more, a few temples. Could spam them out there. Yeah, I'll do that. Do 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 do. All right, we're matching the wages. We don't quite have the fish in stores yet. They're going pretty far for these fish. Okay, We're almost out of debt. Favor is taking a beating. There we go, we're out of debt. Okay, we're starting to get some guards on these towers. Okay, it's a triumph, great. Right. Well, you know, I could try to... I could build even more people in around here. Because there is there's an awful lot of space. And these fish are quite productive. Well, these fishing spots are quite productive. So I guess we can cram in even more housing. Actually, let's put you there instead. And we'll move that Temple of Venus over here. Okay, good. Stick a school in here. This was still an okay spot for an amphitheater. So I'll put an actor school there. Very nearly a disaster. Let's just not risk it. We'll put one of those there. And we can stick the gladiator school over here. Almost there. Fruit. Only export over 24. Oh, we got all this fish. Are you guys going to be able to make it over here in time? Maybe, maybe not. So you can come up here, and so can you. Okay. Alright, great. We chased them off. We're in a much better shape to handle the next attack. Alright. Okay, so let's put a market up here. And could do a large statue? Yeah, could squeeze a large fat statue in over here. Yeah, okay, everyone's getting covered by the schools. Let's put a forum or two into this neighborhood. Can start collecting some tax revenue. I'll have to turn taxes on, of course. How many at the 10th by now? I guess this is 7, 8, something like that. I'm counting reloads because we had a couple reloads. I don't think I can yet. Yeah. Yeah, I need to. I only have 14 in the warehouse. Yeah, well, I've been reloading saves, so it makes it a bit less, slightly less horrible to reload. Okay. Where are all my javelins? There they are. Okay. Whew, got him. Everybody back to base. Okay, everyone's getting food. That's good. Stick a large statue in here. So everyone will evolve. Yeah, they're just barely not getting the education access. So what do we do? Well, I could put a library here. Or maybe just delete this house and put a library there. And we can do a clay pit and timber yard. We'll have 2 furniture workshops and 2 pottery workshops. I will go ahead and use a gatehouse here. I will do this for the labor access. Use some medium statues. Oh, and we can... Well, maybe let's not plaza up just yet. Tax income, how are we doing? We're making some taxes in here. I should wall up this area here. And I don't mind going into debt to do it. Okay, we can send Caesar his fruit. Yeah, timer is quickly disappearing. We're still heavily in debt. This is the most prosperous area of the city, and it's just small casas. Let's see how well she covers the neighborhood. Yeah, I mean it's pretty rough. I don't know how you got so little time. Did Nebel Gunlead have a timer limit? Had a similar time limit? Okay. Do, 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 do. All right. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of time limits on maps, but probably in the minority. Not enough entertainment. I need to put in theaters. Because I do not want to have I don't want to have these large castles around longer than necessary. And do 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 do. Yeah. I don't know. I think there could be a balance between that and just waiting out all the attacks. Okay. All right. Some entertainment, not enough. All right, put this guy there. Okay. We got some insulae. Yeah. Yeah, it's a funny joke, Erkran, the honorable player. Theater coverage. Theater coverage is good. Well, at least here they spawned on top of my army. Whoa. There are two. Damn it. That's dirty. You don't even... I didn't even know the other one was there. Were there two pop-ups? Oh, yeah. Simultaneously two pop-ups. Okay. Alright. Everyone go back to your forts. The mission post survived. Ooh, not that one though. Let's rebuild that. Well, I had an excess of labor anyway. Yeah, let's put no, the gladiator school should be fine. I just need the one. We need a couple actors colonies. Oh right, it's this neighborhood that's getting mad because they're not being fed. So we'll put down a couple prefects to deal with the malcontents. What do you need now? Not enough entertainment. Amphitheater coverage is okay. What about theaters? Yeah, you're wandering down here, so I don't need that tent there. Okay. What if we swapped you guys around? You were houses and you were a theater. Some entertainment, not enough. Could put an amphitheater up here. That might help. And we need some barbers. Toss a couple of those in there. I don't know that I've put any doctors in here, so we'll put a doctor or two. You'd think so, right? Right. Let's put another tower. Okay. Alright, so before we can get any of this up to another level, we will need... we are going to need oil. And yeah, I had decided this would be the spot for it. Oh, are we getting immigration right now? Low wages. Okay, we're below Rome. Let's fix that. Oh, we don't need to... we don't need to replace anything that disappears in here. So we can shift the population over. You accept oil and olives. We're gonna need a few oil workshops. And a couple warehouses getting oil. And we'll go over to our trade screen. We're importing olives now. All right. So we've got we're still suffering from immigration. Lack of jobs. Oh, it's because people have moved out of these. Alright, we'll have to do... we'll have to do some fountain spam. Because what's happening is people are moving out of the my labor tents. And if there's no one in the tents, then it doesn't register as having jobs nearby. Could also delete most of these tents, I think. I don't need them anymore. Okay. Now the industry is up and running again. Good. And suddenly we have a big labor shortage. Should bring the workers coming back into the city. And put that there. And I'll stick a marketplace up here. Oh dear. Wine. Venus is upset. How bad am I on god coverage? Oh, okay. It's just because that local uprising must have destroyed a temple to Venus. Okay. We're starting to get some oil coming in, which is good. And we have... yeah, we'll export over... let's say over 4 units. Okay. There's the Gladiator Revolt. Also, we can delete all of these. Or actually... that's the easiest way. They just go for all your entertainment buildings, I think, right? Yeah, that was the revolt. I think that's it. It tells you when it's done, right? I think I got them all. That means there's a guy running around. Rule finished. Okay, great. I'll replace the amphitheaters. And the theaters. Our gladiator school. And our 2 actors colonies. Right. Caesar is very impatient for his oil. He's also going to be pretty impatient for his vines. Where the heck do I get vines? Lutetia. Let's import vines. Lutetia, what do you buy? Timber and pottery. So I should set up the wine industry in here. You accept vines and wine. And we'll put some wine workshops here. Oh my gosh. Of course. Yep. Right on top of all the industry. Yeah, army is just going to be utterly destroyed. Jeez, they didn't even slow down to destroy everything. Yeah. Oh dear. Okay. Let's go. And Caesar helpfully reminds us that we're supposed to send him some wine. All right. Well, that's the entire military gone. Not to mention most of the economy. Okay. Yeah, who needs them, right? So that'll get that up and running again. We gotta get our timber yards back up. Um, delete a few more of those. Okay, this is a warehouse for furniture. We need one more timber yard in here. Oh, natives are mad now. Right, because they destroyed this. Well, that'll take a while to resolve. Alright, so we need to rebuild that warehouse here. We're accepting wine and vines. And let's get the wine workshops going. And of course, they tore it down. Accept furniture. Need a warehouse for oil and olives. And some tents. Okay, what next? We gotta rebuild the military. All these don't need to be here. So let's get the barracks rebuilt. 1, 2, and 3. We'll build a military academy. Have some weapons workshops. We need a warehouse. You accept weapons, you accept iron, and some tents. And we'll build a engineer's post. Caesar, of course, requesting more furniture. Right after the industry got destroyed. Yeah, I think we're just dead now. As I don't think I can pay it back. Yeah. Yep, I think I'm throwing in the towel. I've had enough for today. I might come back next week and try to plan it out more. But this debt spiral is, I think, unrecoverable for now. And the attacks coming in right here are really what did me in. Maybe if I built my initial city in this corner here, which I know is safe. Yeah, it's just impossible to know where the safe spot is at the beginning. Although I guess you've told me. I know this corner is safe. So if you built up in this corner, maybe? Yeah, because you could fit quite a bit of stuff in this little corner right here. Especially there's fish here to feed. Anywho, that's going to be it for today. Let's take a look, see if there's anyone else who's streaming that we could raid into. Oh, it's my pleasure. What do we got going on? Yeah. I guess we could. Yeah. Helden is streaming some God of War, so let's go raid Helden. Hey, have a good one, everybody.